Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. What's going on with the PNG? Oh no! I gotta reset it. God, Scuffbot starting off strong. Let me go fix that. At least it happened at the very beginning. Come on, load. Game? There we go. Is it working? Yeah, it's registering. Do we have audio stuttering or is it done? Sounds like it's done. Okay. Swapped it over. Volume's off. Alright. So last time, we got the 3 Mega Evolutions done. The Victory Bell, the Camerupt, and the Slowbro. Could have done some side quests before then, but I wanted the Mega Stones. And it looks like we only have about 3 to do. So, our first priority will be these side quests before moving on. And we got our shiny Ampharos. Again, not the one that the game gives me. Sad that I have to specify that. And I'm still got like 1 more level to go for you. So I kind of want to try to give Pidgeotto the 1 level. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change. And I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Camerupt in battle? I cannot. I cannot do that. So that one's gonna have to wait. I should have Numel. Yeah, there we go. Hovering right over it. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep Numel around for a little bit. Oh, by the way, I went into the mystery gift and I got the Ralts that's holding a Gardevoirite. There's a part of me of using it because Gardevoir is a good mon. But, I don't know. I don't know. I've used Gardevoir many times. There's actually a part of me that's using Tyrant. You know, Dragon, Rock. You know, it's not that bad. Ooh, and it's even an adamant nature already. I think that's pretty good for it. Anyway. Yeah, and I have the alpha male Ralts over here. That's a jolly nature. That's already good for Gallade. Damn. I think, and this one's just a quirky nature, so it's kind of balanced. Anyway. I guess I'll have Numel in the team for a little bit. I'm gonna go up here. I don't know if I went up here before. Let's see. Badoo flop baby. Oh wait, hold on, let's grab this. Yeah, I don't feel the need to catch any of these. Leaf Stone. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, we can't allow our character to break our kneecaps. It's over here, right? Yeah. Right where that Magikarp is. Okay, what do you want? Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumor, mind you. So, basically, get a alpha. Get an alpha Magikarp. Well, so Victory Bell is an alpha, and it's considered XL. He's a small nimble. Oh, this is a small Pidgeotto, too. He's a small boy. Wait, that was a Cleffa. I don't think I've gotten Cleffa. Oh, it's a trainer's. Okay, let me take a look. Some part of me feels like it's supposed to be use the get an alpha. And I think that's it right there. But the fact that Victory Bell is an alpha, but it also says XL, makes me wonder if that's actually the case. Actually, we're gonna start with Ampharos. Okay, I could take it on now. Okay, we got it paralyzed. Wait, are there two alphas? There are. Well, I caught one. No, this one's... Yeah, this one's an alpha. Well, that works. I was gonna say I heard shiny, but no, that was Pidgeotto. I just want to swim. Are we really not allowed to, like, surf in this? I almost want to go to the ZA Royale. Wait, Oh, right, yeah. I do need to go to the ZA Royale. Oh, and I can evolve Pidgeot. Okay. Or Pidgeotto. Good. It's time to evolve. There's my boy. Actually, no, I think Pidgeot's a girl. There's my girl. Yeah, Pidgeot's a girl. Look at her. So majestic. What's your stats? Again, you're small. Okay. Is Growl even worth it? Boost movement speed, but I don't think that's necessary. And, okay, I know Pidgeot is a kind of a mixed attacker with a more emphasis on the physical attack, but once we go Mega, that special attack is going to jump, and attack's going to stay the same. So maybe we go Air Slash. Is there... What else do we got? U-turn substitute. I'm not... Okay, what about workout? attack and special attack go up, that's fine, actually. Hi, Shroob. How's it going? Your iPad autocorrected Robit. How dare your iPad do that? Don't you know Robit is an official word? I guess. I don't know. What's Whirlwind? Creates a strong run to drive targets back a bit, so just pushes them away. We just got Pidgeot now. Just now. It's great. I need a different move to replace Quick Attack, but for now, Quick Attack is fine. It's just, I wouldn't mind a different special move. But we'll probably give Pidgeot a nature that boosts special attack. Oh, where am I going? So there's this side quest over here that wants to see an even bigger Magikarp than XL. Granted, the only thing I could think of is an alpha. Like, if I check in here, it's XL, but it's an alpha, so maybe that's all it wants? I dare you to show me a Magikarp bigger than mine. I guess, yeah, it's alpha. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. You're off today because you're sick. But hey, no work. Yes, that is the plus side. What is this? That Magikarp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? Is it... It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Wow, that is a huge difference between alpha and regular XL. Got it. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm sorry you're sick, but hey, yeah, no work and you probably will get to play more of this. So, there's the plus sides. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp! Such mighty jumping power! I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. You're catching up in ZA. How much farther have you gotten? Because I'm basically just past the 3 Mega Evolution Pokemon. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Get my Frogadier back. Wait, this... Was it counting this one as well? Oh, well. I did get the Ralts with the Gardevoirite from the mystery gift. Got the special promotion. That's it. So you just got to rank F. Okay. So you're a little behind me. I am... How much time do we got? You know, I can maybe start this side quest over here before the ZA Royale starts. Because I gotta get points for that. Is that what I want? No. Where am I going? This way? Right up here at the corner. Alright, what do you want? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage that your Pokemon take. Okay. Yeah, I did it in between streams. Talk to me if you want to battle. I do. I'll show you what barriers could do. Are you ready to face me? My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. Okay, Kadabra. And you're gonna reduce physical attacks, I know that much. Oh, I should start with Work Up. Well, that was easy. And Pavilion. Let's see Pidgeot. There she is. Look at that majestic hair. I probably didn't need to waste that Mega, but I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. You didn't reduce special attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need to teach me... Wait. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage of the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Well, give me Reflect. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up. The only other side quest... Well, I have like 3 side quests, but I can't really complete them yet. One of them wants me to get a Camerupt. So that's why I have Numel in my team. One of them wants me to get the 5 different Flabebe. And the other one wants me to get the 3 monkeys. I'm only missing 1 monkey. So I can't really complete them just yet. Right now, we're just gonna wait for the Royale. Yeah, right now we're just gonna wait. Wait for nighttime. What is this? Oh, the bank. Let's see. But yeah, part of me thought about using that Ralts to get Mega Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir is a good Pokemon, and they give you the Mega Stone with it. However, I use Gardevoir all the time. I don't really need to... Oh, right! I actually have to do this fight. I forgot. I have to do this fight. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canari. I forgot I need to do this. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it... Oh... You'll make it to Canari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. True, would you protect the sanctity of my channel? Alright, we got Ariados. So we're going to start with the workup. And how about we go straight to a Mega Evolution? You would? Oh, thank you. You'll fight anyone who dares try to... I don't know. Like, just get close. Is that how it works for Naveen? Ooh, Sableye. Well, one more. As Canari's fan, I can't lose now. Mushroom attack. Go! You still have Scraggy, so you probably won't Mega. I swear, there's gonna be a Mega Scrafty. There's going to be one. You really are a force to be reckoned with. I mean, it helps when you have a Mega Bird. Alright, fine. I'll help Scopbot. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. Right, I kind of held off on fighting Naveen so I could do the side quests. So how do we get to meet Cagnarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canari Quiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. Oh, wrong person talking. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I certainly enter. Although, I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Scopbot will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out... Oh, I keep forgetting who's talking. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we know enough, even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we have a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more info about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you gotta get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion. Yes, Tawny, I know. You don't need to tell me. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Okay, so now I have to go to and get my challenger ticket. Good thing it's already about to become nighttime. Alright. I should prioritize Frogadier for a little bit. Needs one more level. One more level, and then Frogadier could be a Greninja. By the way, do we know if the Gardevoir is in the game, like you can buy it? Or is the only way to get it from the gift vaults, from Mystery Gift? Because we know the Kalos starters, you can only get those from PvP right now. Oh no, I'm missing one. I need one more if I want to upgrade these. Because EXP, gold, money, Mega Shards, less likely to black out, more catching success. I think I'd rather just save up and try to boost these. No idea. That's annoying. Again, if it's not available in-game, it really should be. But Gamefrreak doesn't update their games to make it possible after the fact. I don't know why I went up here. Actually, Frogadier, do we have a different move for you? Something to replace Growl. Sacrifice a small amount of HP to create a substitute. Smokescreen? Makes you... Wait. Cloaks yourself. Cloud or ink. Those within the cloud will be undetectable to wild Pokemon. So it's... I mean... That makes me think of those smokescreen balls from Legends Arceus, but it's tied to a move now. Can we at least get something useful? I mean, I could throw an... Ooh, Swords Dance. That would really help with 2 of my moves. Rock Tomb U-turn. Or I can use Double Team. Now, let's at least boost Night Slash and Aerial Ace for now. That'll help. Alright, time for the ZA Royale. Okay, all the way over here. I'm gonna try to use Frogadier for a little bit. But you never know. Land a hit with a water move. Luckily, there's someone with a Charmeleon over there. Easy. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. Thundershock? The enemies are a lot tougher now. Give it a little bit of time, though. Swords Dance. Give it a little bit of time, I'll over-level them. Oh, I gotta use 5 water moves. I didn't catch that. That'll help. Oh, dark as well. Water and dark. Luckily, Frogadier can do that. Bubble Beam, go, 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 go! Perfect. Ariados. I should use Aerial Ace, but I need water. There, that works. I should heal already. Man, I almost never use potions. Can't believe I'm using some already. Is that yeah, that's a Stunfisk. There we go. Man, Frogadier, you really need some more power. Okay, you're level 36 now. You should be able to evolve. Okay, we're swapping to the big boy. There, we got Giga Drain. Lunge. There we go. The team altogether is kind of addictive. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, everyone's just kind of rude to Naveen, now that I kind of think about it. I thought you meant, like, my Pokemon team is just kind of mean. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, everyone's just kind of rude to Naveen. Let's go ahead and give a Battle Royale. And we got Greninja. And we got Water Shuriken. That'll probably help. Yeah, special attack. Ooh, it's very fast. But it's a multi-hit move. That probably has more speed as well. Oh, Greninja is basically a mixed attacker right now. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. We have access to Psyshock. Do we want Aerial Ace? Do we want Ice Punch? Greninja has, like, a good setup right now. Like, Sword Stance pairs well with Night Slash. Oh, would I want Aerial Ace or Ice Punch? It still helps against grass types. Yeah, we'll do that. Just got to the part where he first mentions Canari. And Urbane is so rude. Yeah, I know, right? Like, making him tell his personal life and, like, not caring about his personal space. Yeah, that is true. Like, no one cares about Naveen's, like, deal. Why do you think he's so rude? Everyone just won't let him be. No one lets him just exist. But, you know, he has to, like, spill the beans for everyone else or something, you know? Send Headbutt. Night Slash, Rock Tomb. Fire Punch. Okay, Power Gem. I'm still debating on Power Gem. Silk Scarf, that's right. Do I have... No, nothing that can really help me. No. Okay. I really hope Greninja does better now. Because I'm already having to use a bunch of potions on you. Super effective move. Water Shuriken, go! Dang it. Introverts being adopted by extroverts? It kinda is, but even so, there's still a bit of... Why won't you let me be myself? Why do I have to do what you say, you know? Yep, okay. No Greninja for a little bit. Granted, I know the electric move wasn't gonna help, but... I'm gonna have to revive. Man, like, Greninja's not really pulling the weight. Not really. I mean, I know Greninja's, like, very frail. Actually, we'll go Emboar. There we go. Oh, I'm so not sorry for this. Yeah, it's one thing for, like, you know, Naveen is, like, a huge introvert. Oh, I'm done. That's done. Now it's just money. Yeah, it's one thing for, Naveen being an introvert, and everyone else is just kind of push him to, like, you know, go outside, touch some grass. Let's go to the park. You know, it's another thing to be like, hey, you're really into this streamer. We're gonna make you spill all of her secrets. You know, you don't get a say in this. You know, I'm kind of realizing that more tanky Pokemon work well in this game. You know, maybe we don't want... Can we replace Tail Whip with something else? Now I'm just making money. That's all I'm doing right now. Okay, hold on. Can we replace Tail Whip with something? Focus Energy, more crit chance. Because, wait. If not, you go through items so fast. I know, right? Because Greninja's, like, fainting very quickly. Please tell me we have something good. I already have Power-Up Punch. So I'm already getting an attack boost, so I could go ahead with Thunder Punch. Or I could, like, do Double Team or something. Or Zen Headbutt. I don't know how Zen Headbutt will help. Okay, now hold on. I go Curse, and I can replace Power-Up Punch with something else. Because Curse will boost my attack, defense, lower speed, but I don't really care about speed. It's Emboar. Do we have another fighting type move for now? Not Rock Smash. Well, wait. It's the same power. Rock Smash could lower defense. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, we have Bulk Up. No, Bulk Up is Curse, but, you know, without the defense lowering properties. So I can swap Power Up Punch with a different fighting type move eventually. You're struggling with dodging? Luckily, you don't really need to worry about dodging too much. Not unless you're fighting alphas or megas. But when it comes to the normal fights, they're not really going to target you. And there doesn't seem to be a good way to get your Pokemon to dodge attacks. Come on. Ooh, Manetric. Let's bulk up. God, I'm still like 10 levels higher. So, Shroop, what do you think of the whole jumping straight to rank F sort of thing? Because Crimson was talking about that being a cop-out, and in some aspects, I do agree. But on other aspects, I'm thinking to myself, this could have been rewritten differently, and it would have worked out fine. It just needed, like, a rewrite, in my opinion. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Just doing some Battle Royale stuff. Although I have enough points, so I'm just trying to get money. And a lot of people think that, but at the same time, you don't mind. Again, to me, I think it just needed a rewrite. Because here's what the game kind of says. Quasarto Inc. mentioned they give Mega Stones to people that are ranked G, right? And so normal people have gone up on the ranks. But you already have a Mega Stone at this point. And you have proven yourself by stopping the Mega. So a small rewrite could probably fix this potential issue. And also, this just kind of means that the people in rank F are not that strong as you think they would be. Here's a rewrite, Shroop. Here's a rewrite. Okay. So, the point is they give Mega Stones to people at rank G. That is still the case. However, due to story reasons, aka the Mega Absol, your AZ gives you a Mega Stone, or a Mega Keystone. He already gives you one. So, Vinny will be like, you already have a Mega Stone. So, if you already have one, you must be competent already. We're gonna give you a chance to jump the ranks. Because if you're already good enough to have a Mega Stone, you must be already rank F. We're gonna give you that chance. I don't know if that's like any similar to what's already being done, but I think it's just a small difference in framing. I don't know if I'm explaining it that well. Alright, slash, come on. Not... Because in this one, he just kind of lets you have that opportunity. For really no reason other than the Mega thing. Other than just fighting the Mega. Like, that's all. That's the only reason. Ooh, wait a minute. We got Aggron over here. It's just, you already have a Mega Stone. You must be competent. Let's give you that chance to prove yourself to be rank F. I think that would have handled it a lot better. I love how Ember just fell off the edge. Again, like I said, it's not the worst. Just a small reframe would have been enough. Yeah, there we go. And Giga Drain. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't let me lock on. That is so far my problem. I'm having trouble locking on sometimes. There we go. There we go. But yeah, how's it going, Tyler? What's going on? What do we got around here? I need a revive. But I've already built up enough money. I could just leave. Or I could just keep going. Wait. There we go. Get the air slash. Not much going on. Just been hanging out. I get that. Oh, they're going for Protect a lot more. They're actually being very tricky right now. What do you got? Houndoom? Okay. Been playing anything lately, Tyler? Okay. Dazzling Gleam, come on. We'll charge, and then Thundershock. That should do it. Perfect. Good. But the one issue I now have with the whole jumping straight to rank F, Shroob, the one issue I have is before you're thinking people in rank F must be really good, right? Because we're talking like level 50 Pokemon. Now with this, you know, jump in levels, they're now level 30, so it's like, oh, they're not that competent. Like, now it's underwhelming. I think I mentioned in your last stream you've been playing Digimon. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. How's Digimon going? Again, I have never played a Digimon game, so I have no clue how good they are. You know what? Instead of using items, I might just go leave and heal. I got my butt kicked. I can see that. Like, if you expect the level jump to be insane, and then it's like, oh no, I'm already over-leveled. Yeah, pretty much. Well, actually, going to rank F, I noticed that the trainers were around my level, like, from doing some of the side quests. But then, like, it doesn't take long to get 10 levels higher, you know? It does not take long. Greninja, can you put yourself, like, in a better spot? Thank you. Going well, Cyber Sleuth, pretty fun game. You know, I have a friend who picked up Cyber Sleuth, so I think he's, like, enjoying it. Greninja, can you, like... Thank you. Ooh, Whirlpeed. Ice Punch, go! See, Greninja's already at half health. It kind of feels like the glass cannons are not that great. Skittles got confused. You're like, Skittles, snap out of it, and then he did. Oh, it's the power of friendship. It kind of feels like the glass cannons are not that great in this game. Actually. Let's get an Ice Punch. At the very least. Another one. Good. Like, you have to be quick. And you gotta hope you're strong enough. Because Greninja is the epitome of a glass cannon. And Greninja's just not my best mon so far. I feel like Mega Beedrill would probably be something similar, because Mega Beedrill is a big glass cannon. Whereas when you look at, like, Tepe, or Emboar, Victory Bell, like, they're pretty tanky, and they can take a few hits. And Victory Bell can just survive on Giga Drain, so... So glad to talk to my Pokemon, too. I mean, it's how Pokemon Trainer works, right? Ooh, give me a cup of coffee. The thing about Digimon is that depending on the game, they can all play very differently from each other, so it really depends. Yeah, because isn't there, like, Digimon Trainer and Digimon World, and those are, like, two completely different games? Yeah, sure, I gotta get in the zone. Gotta be that Pokemon Trainer. Damn, look at that money. 69. Nice. Alright. Now we're kind of done here. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that we need to get some better natures to really help boost some of our attacks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not really seeing much. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get a few mints. The mint shop was up here. BRB. Do what you need to do, Shroob. There's even weird stuff like Survive, which is a hybrid of tactical RPG and a visual novel. Yeah, again, like, Digimon has a lot of different types of games. Whereas with Pokemon, you kind of know what you're going to get. With some exceptions. But in general, it's the turn-based... It's the turn-based game. You kind of know what to expect. Okay, I think we kind of need to get some better natures. I think Pidgeot really needs to... Pidgeot really needs to min-max. Where's my mint? There it is. Alright. Pidgeot is gonna be a special attacker. Really boost the power of Air Slash and Twister. I would like some better moves. But, you know, it's what I can do right now. What's the other item in here? There's an... Oh, Dust Stone. Okay. Victory Bell. Let me look at you. Honestly, Victory Bell is doing okay. It really helps that Giga Drain just helps with survivability. It's also funny that Giga Drain can actually hit multiple targets if they're close enough. What are your stats? Again, you are a mixed attacker. I honestly don't mind the special defense boost. But we can also just boost your special attack and make Giga Drain and Sludge Bomb more powerful. Actually, do you have any other moves? That's a physical attack, but I rather have Leech Life. That's more HP. Victory Bell is just gonna survive. What else could we go with? Infestation. Lunge. So 2 special moves and a physical attack. You know what? I think Victory Bell can stay as is. Victory Bell can stay a mixed attacker. Greninja really needs something. I could give it an Adamant to boost Night Slash or Ice Punch. Or I can make it Modest to boost Water Shuriken. Kind of looking through the other moves. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we will go Adamant for now. I could change it later. I could change it later. Where is it? Adamant. Because Water Shuriken, Greninja's at a distance, so he's less likely to get hurt. And Ampharos... Okay, yeah, you're already a Modest. We already swapped you to be Modest, that's good. I'm honestly debating on changing Thunder Wave. That boosts defenses. Because I could get Power Gem. Or Light Screen. So you're in it through a fit there for a second. Haven't heard anything I said in the last few minutes. And it's okay. I'm just kind of changing my Pokemon natures, more or less. Sadly, Ampharos doesn't have any, like, stat boosting moves. Not really. Charge is, like, your best one right now. Well, best is subjective. You know what? I don't really care if Thunder Wave's just kind of okay. Charge to boost the power of Thunderbolt. Charge to boost power of Thunderbolts. We have Fairy and we have Rock. Because let's have something, you know? That'll do. But yeah, all I was saying, Tyler, is that Digimon has a lot of different types of games. It's hard to be honest, as someone who hasn't played Digimon, it's hard to tell what would be considered a spin-off series versus all of them could just be mainline. Whereas with Pokemon, you typically know what to expect. And other than now the Legends games, they're all kind of the same. And it kind of feels obvious when there's a spin-off, like Mystery Dungeon or Conquest, you know? Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. Like, what would be considered mainline Digimon? Or is Digimon one of those series that you shouldn't consider it like that? Like, there's no mainline Digimon series. I want to actually trade in my screws. I want more EXP. A red Canari plush, eh? I hear those help you get more EXP. Yeah, I know. I know that already. And then we could go for a level 3 eventually. Because honestly, like, I don't feel the need to get money. As of right now, money's not really that hard to get. Mega Crystals, I will eventually need. Just to buy every Mega Stone, but I don't need it yet. I think every Digimon game is basically standalone. There's probably some exceptions, but that seems mostly to be the case. Yeah, so again, it's like, there's no mainline Digimon. It's just, do you want the turn-based? Do you want the open world Digimon? So it's kind of hard to pinpoint, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think the next one I'll either max this out or I'll go for another pink, unless I want to get a higher catch chance. But I'm kind of really focusing on these three more or less. Oh, the red Canari has a winking face. I didn't know that. Or the level 3. Okay. Oh, there's some side quests available. Well, guess what I'm doing right now? Yeah, Digimon is about, like, what flavor of Digimon do you want? Whereas Pokemon is like, you kind of know what the flavor is every time. Go up this way. But then occasionally you decide to get a tea instead of coffee. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focus very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from a legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where clock points at noon. Once we reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for Meditite. Ooh, kind of feels interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me read that again. That's not helpful. Do get that. I think if you're ever interested, Cyber Sleuth is definitely a good starting point. Could definitely say that from experience in your first Digimon game. What type of game is Cyber Sleuth? Let me get a battle royale going. What type of game is Cyber Sleuth? at a spot closest to heaven, and the one circle among the 5 that points to noon. The one circle among the 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, at around noon. The building closest to the heavens. Are you the yoga master? Nope. Again, I'm open to trying out many different games, you know. It's all about, like, finding the time, you know what I mean? And then and also picking up the games as well. Circle among the 5. Are you the... No. You're a cab. It kind of feels like it would be here. But if I go right here, I'm in the Rogue District. And that doesn't sound right. Okay, hold on. Let me check again. JRPG through and through, kind of similar to Pokemon, but you can have 3 Digimon in the field as opposed to just 1. Okay. So it's more of a traditional RPG in that sense, kind of like, you know, any other RPG like Final Fantasy. Okay, let me talk to you again. Can be found at the spot closest to heaven. That kind of tells me that it's the tallest building. In the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. I think it's safe to say that's the building closest to heaven. Right? In the circle among the 5, Centrico Plaza, probably, right? And then closest to noon, that would probably be right around here, right? Is there someone to talk to? I'm in the Rogue District right now, dang it. If I go in here, I'm still in Rogue District. It doesn't help. Can I, like, examine this? No? Yeah, it's got its own flavor, of course. Right. How many Cyber Sleuth games are there? I mean, I'm assuming Cyber Sleuth has been around for, you know, pretty much ever since Pokemon just, you know, got started. Maybe I need to come back to this one? Apparently used to hold quizzes in the Prism Tower. Siblings who used to rule the tower were really close. The brother was a great inventor and the sister was an absolute quiz master. Hey, Crimson. How's it going? Hydrate? Sure. Technically, they're actually part of Digimon Story series, but there are 2 Cyber Sleuth games. Oh, okay. You're in pain because PT Gym? Oh, really? Like, what's going on? Right now, I'm at the point where I'm basically about to go after Canari. I have to do, like, a quiz. But I'm trying to take care of some side quests. And I'm trying to find a yoga master. But I don't fully know how to find it. Find the yoga master. Why am I personal trainer? Oh, right. I didn't know you go to the gym, Crimson. That's cool. Why am I catching up so fast? Am I slow? I don't know. I don't know. How often do you play? I haven't booted this game up. I only boot this game up on stream. Like, okay. Okay, Crimson, so help me out here, because I'm actually kind of confused on this one. So, this side quest, she's trying to find a yoga master. Can be found at the spot closest to heaven. Would that be Prism Tower? Your save says playtime 34:27. I'm probably way less than that. Okay, spot closest to heaven. I would think it's this tower. Unless there's a different tower closest to heaven. In the one circle among the 5 that points to noon, or points to 12. One circle among the 5 points to noon, right? Centrico Plaza is the one circle among the 5. Building closest to heaven. Then noon. Maybe I need to just go down the street. Maybe I just need to go down the street. It's one of those things where I feel like I have the right idea. But it's like there's one aspect that's just not clicking. You know what I mean? Like the actual solution is not clicking. In the one you could go up that tower. Is there a tower you can go up to? Because we can't enter. We can't enter there. Is there? Oh. You mean up here? Let's check. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Found her. All right, Metachamp, let's end the training for today. Do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Oh, thank you. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. And thanks for you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. There's also a complete edition of both Cyberspace games available on modern platforms too. Oh, like a remastered collection or something. That's cool. Again, okay, Tyler, what systems were the two Cyber Sleuth games on originally? Okay, we got a couple more side quests to do. Oh, they were PSP games. Okay. Yeah, Crimson, I'm at 13 hours. Yeah, I'm only at 13 hours, Crimson. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. I'm so glad I did. Turns out it was Vita. Oh, no wonder. I don't have a Vita. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, we were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. PNG broke? Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle. I think that's what she was going to say. PNG broke? Or is it? Yeah, PNG broke. Let me get that fixed. You're going to hear a lot of stuttering while things are trying to load. Price charting. Should be fixed. There we go. Jay, you know, if the PNG keeps freezing, I wonder how much, like, an actual, like, live 2D model would actually be crashing. I think it was just also on PS4, but, like, you can just get the complete edition on PS4 anyway, so it's not really any point to get the original. I see. Well, I don't even have a Vita anyway. Let me look up Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I want to see what they're going for right now. Oh yeah, there is a complete edition on Switch. It looks like it has, what is it, both games? Probably. Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. Okay, yeah. So, there's the two Vita games. They were also on PlayStation 4. And then the Switch has both games in one package. The Switch version, it looks like a complete copy is like 20 bucks. That's actually a great deal. Because if I were to look at the PS4 version, just the first game is 25. The second game is 10. Unless there's something wrong with the Switch version, I don't see much reason to get the PS4 version. Unless, it, like, you know, unless there's, like, some comparisons. Why is the first Vita game 60 bucks? Hey, Shroop. Why is the second game 70 bucks? Yeah, for Tyler, the Vita versions are super spendy. Shroop, we're Tyler's talking about Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Let's get Pidgeot out of here. For a Vita game? Yeah, I know. The Vita games are like 60 and 70 bucks, whereas the PlayStation 4 versions are 25 and 10, respectively. But then you can also just get the Switch copy that has both games for 20 bucks. At least that's what price charting says. Gonna get food? Do what you need to do, Crimson. Also, Shroob, Crimson's telling me how slow he is at Pokemon. Apparently, I'm catching up to him. And he's like 20 hours ahead of me. That's nuts. I know. I'd rather just get the Switch copy. Unless there's like... Unless there is like a huge difference between the PlayStation 4 versions and the Switch version. You know? I'd rather just get both of them in one, I guess. Clearly, you're really good friends with your own Pokemon as well. What does it do? I don't know. Crimson, I know you're getting food, but what were you doing? Do you... Okay, wait a minute. Personally vouch for the Switch version being fine? Okay. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. You might even just be as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. But speaking of my Pokemon... My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, it's a great thing to do. That's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps deepen your bonds and become closer friends. This is actually useful information. She's basically saying if you take a Pokemon to a cafe, you can boost your friendship. She's implying that's how she got Lopunny and Clefairy. Make sure to try out with your own Darly Pokemon, weren't you? That's actually useful information. Oh, and she gives you a Soothe Bell, too. That's even better. That's actually really good. Again, this is... You have to know what these mean, though. Like, I basically just translated what she meant. But... that is useful information. And there are plenty of cafes. So it's not like, oh, you go to this one secret spot in the cafe. Or this one secret spot in the underground and you can give your Pokemon a massage once a day. No, you could probably just... If you have the money, you could probably just spam at the cafe. Just boost friendship. Where am I going? Going down here. But I can't swim. Oh, over there, other side. So you get more for the active Pokemon in the cafe? Yeah, it sounds like you boost friendship if you do that. Well, also, you get plus 10 to your team when you hang on a bench. Oh, really? So if you pass time on the bench, you get more friendship? I didn't know that. I didn't use the bench yet. I didn't feel the need to speed up time. Look at all those Binnacle. I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat is the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binnacle for me? Alright, I'm gonna make this go quickly. There's an option to hang with your Pokemon and don't pass time. Oh. The whole team gets friendship points. You know what? I can test that out here after this. Giga Drain them all. Look at that. I took out 3 of them in one go. Giga Drain is so good. Oh, and Victory Bell has Leech Life as well. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binnacle. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferry around a bunch of Binnacle, you know. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Alright then. Let me get it ready. Come aboard, you boat-loving Binnacle. They just want a scenic view. That's all. They want a ride. What do you get for this? Money. Okay. Just money. And money to sell. Is that it? Yeah, that's all the side quests. I'm still working on getting Numel to be a Camerupt. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna heal. And then we'll go visit Naveen. Yeah, Shroob, if you're doing side quests as a heads up, you're going to need a Camerupt. So if you want to throw Numel in your team to passively level up, it's probably a good idea. Is there a... Is there a bench nearby? I'm not seeing one. Wait. Ooh. Another screw. Yeah, you'll be close to accepting it, so it's a good idea to get a Numel in your team and start leveling it up. Alright. Now let's go find Naveen. Oh yeah, Shroob, I have swapped my Pokemon's natures around. I mean, okay, Emboar already had the attack boost, but you know, Emboar's special defense and defense isn't that much. Oh, it's because of how much HP Emboar has. That's why he's so tanky. I forget, Emboar is basically an HP sponge. That's why he's tanky. I swapped Pidgeot to special attack because once Pidgeot goes Mega, that's going to jump up a huge amount. And we have Air Slash and Twister. Quick Attack's there temporarily until we find something else. I kept Victory Bell the same because right now Victory Bell is a pretty good mixed attacker. Victory Bell has... sure, 2 special attacking moves, but we have Leech Life. So, honestly, I'm fine with keeping Victory Bell a mixed attacker and just boost one of the defenses. Ampharos has special attack. I made Greninja a physical attacker. It was already kind of a mixed, but then kind of thinking about it, it really needs the damage, right? So I'm thinking boosting attack, Swords Dance, and have Night Slash and Ice Punch deal a lot more damage because it needs those quick kills. And Water Shuriken can attack from range. So that's kind of what I went with Greninja, because Greninja's struggling a little bit. Really needs that extra oomph. To win the title of Canari Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo!" Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it's a dead giveaway. Wait a minute. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure to behave yourself around Kamar. Are we gonna cheat? Is Naveen gonna feed us the answers? I usually work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's go... Magneton. Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo. Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Naveen? Is Naveen gonna feed us the answers? Oh, that will be amazing. I can't wait to get another quiz contest under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize should I ask for? She already signed all my Canari plush. I've seen you before. Are you perchance new to Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a joke. I hate this already. Let's go, Dynamo. Thunder Wave. I hate this so much. I was gonna say, he needs a neckbeard voice acting. I was trying. After a little bit, I'm like, wait a minute. By the way, Shroom, I kind of hate how often we get a streamer type of, or a streamer or YouTube type of character. I kind of hate it more and more. I wasn't really a fan of the streamer girl from Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just don't really like them in games. It kind of gives off the, how do you do, fellow kids, type of energy to me. How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? They're always so cheesy. Exactly. Exactly. What, are you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canari Quiz contest. Listen up, Fanatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1 is simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think the statement is true, or red if you think it's false.
Oh, the first round is so simple. I doubt I'll even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block puzzle games. Choose true or false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it. But for now, just pick whatever answer you think is... Naveen is here to feed us the answers! Oh my... I think he mentioned something about falling block puzzle, so I think this is good. Correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Yeah, they're always so cheesy, and then you're like, am I not cheesy enough? I feel very similar because it kind of feels like the most popular streamers kind of give off that cheesy vibe. So it kind of feels like when they're constantly being portrayed like this, it kind of feels like, well, if that's what's popular, you kind of need to be that way, right? Kind of gives off that mentality. Question 2. True or false? Macaroons are my favorite food. I don't remember. This one's easy too. So Naveen has... To be honest, you could probably just follow this guy. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Fanatics. You know I don't like sweets. We gotta get to mozzarella levels of cheesy. That is true. Get so much treasy. Treasy. What's up, fellow gamers? We're here to play Pokemon. And we're... I can't keep that up. I really can't. I don't have that type of personality. And also part of it's improv. You know, you gotta do the improv a little bit. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Again, you could probably just follow this guy. It's like there's multiple ways to solve these. No, Dynamo. What do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you all have earned a special treat. Get ready. A special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Fanatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Well, I pride myself on being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan.
He's a tier 1 sub. He's a tier 3 sub. This guy's Canari's tier 3 sub.
I must admit, You answered all those questions surprisingly well.
I just kind of followed you, dude. Kind of knew that. Kind of figured I could do that.
A fluke, no doubt. But maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? He is right. Naveen is right on this. Let's get ready to round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canari. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! I hate this so much. I hate this. Come on, you crazy Canatics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Meanwhile, I'll just be in the back, just like standing there staring, just like I don't want to be here. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canari sign my most prized Canari merch. Oh, Canari, she's into this. Oh my, she has a Mega Stone. That's a cool chandelier hat with a Mega Stone in it. Yes, I got a cheat post to assert dominance, but look at that hat. Just look at it. It has a Mega Stone. It's a chandelier. That's amazing.
It's my right, nay, my duty, to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory.
It's Canari Quiz Whiz contest time for round 2. You gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Gelate, but no in Canari. There must be some twist. Well, I have some. Unless I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Gelate. I have one. She's too cool to be a base NPC. Yeah, you know, she's going to be involved. There's going to be more to her. Head to Cafe Gelate and Sector 1. Got it. She is too cool to be just an NPC. You know she's going to be involved. Sector 1? Apparently I don't have that fast travel. I want that chandelier outfit.
Lumiose Gelate secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed.
I would have laughed if he just kind of walked over because he can't run that fast. Also, did you notice the blur on the glasses when the camera moved? Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it too. That was weird. I don't know if that's intentional or not. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Gelate. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Gelate's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most favorite defined trait? It's fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It sounds like there was a correct answer there. It's pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Gelate as well. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Gelate, please. Let me guess, he gets the burnt ones too. Take this. Popular trait among certain residents of Lumio City. It's baked to be incredibly firm so one can savor the crunch. This must be one of those you have to specifically ask for it type of menu items. Like it's the secret menu item. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. All the way over there. Actually, maybe there's more fast travel points to unlock. So I'm gonna walk it. But no, that trainer's too cool to be a regular NPC. I mean, she has a Mega Stone, so we already know she's not just a normal NPC. But no, it's a cool design. Crunchy gelato sounds horrendous. I mean, I don't even know if I had a normal gelato before. So, I don't even know what a crunchy one would even taste like either. Actually, there's not going to be one there. I'm going to walk and see if I can get any fast travel. Ooh, it looks like there's 2 screws on this one. Running around the city collecting them all at the beginning of... Ooh. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that one. So you got a bunch of colorful screws. I haven't been getting them as much as I should. Because you need a good chunk. Can we, I don't know, like, slide off? I mean, that was an idea. But it looks like that wasn't going to work. No travel points? Oh. That's what you meant. I'll give it one more try. It kind of feels like there should be like a jump command, or maybe you can have like a flying Pokemon gather it. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Some of them you could just run and roll over to get them. Yeah, for some reason I can't get to that one though. Like, you think the dodge roll would be enough. But it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any fast travel. But yeah, do the roll. I was doing the roll. It wasn't going. It wasn't taking. I couldn't get it to the other side. Where in the game we're supposed to get a hover ability Rotom Phone. That's probably what it is.
That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic. A Kenobi, if you will.
A Kenobi? Obi-Wan Kenobi? What's happened, you crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Gelate. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumiose Gelate. In other words, that's another freebie. I wasn't sure if... I'm still not sure if that's actually how you pronounce gelate. Or gelete. I don't know. I actually don't know. General Chinubi. Or General Kenobi. You're here to take part of the Jedi... You're here to take a part of the Jedi Council. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it? Did you all get it right? Dang, I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canari Quiz contest has any freebie questions? Huh, as if. Too bad, so sad. But you get this one wrong. You super fan, and you new kid. Show me those Lumiose Gelates you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there?
You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk, shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right. Lumos gelates are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those gelates get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose gelate is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canari Quiz contest.
I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest, most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I hate this so much. I really do. Is the stream lagging? Or is that just my laptop? It's either my laptop or stream was lagging. Let me just check very quickly over here. We seem to be fine. Could just be general slowdown. Just double checking. Could just be slowdown. I don't know. Not the game, my stream anyway. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canari Quiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. I don't know why I say it like that. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Alright. Time to win.
For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Monty, one of the first members of Dynamo, the OG Quiz Whiz?
Sure. Why not? Just stop being so sweaty.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric Pokemon are as fierce and they are adorable.
Okay, Helioptile. But can you deal with my Victory Bell? I doubt you can. Got a Sludge Bomb. If I still got my attack boost, I could go straight for it. Oh, great, it's Emolga. Time to get my health back. Okay, what's your last one?
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shocking cute as me?
Oh, it's Raichu. You're not gonna Mega, are you? Sorry, that's in the DLC. Leech Life.
Inconceivable!
Oh, okay, I can get camera up now.
In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. But I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
Alright, It's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one is a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won our Canari Quiz contest. Or Quiz Whiz. Congrats to our fresh-facing underdog.
As Canari's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, and her Tier 3 sub, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. The fact that it's given me a choice for an autograph or nothing at all. What's gonna happen? I'm noticing a lot of slowdown though. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. What happens if I ask for the autograph? Because I need the promotion match. I need the promotion match. But what happens if I ask for the autograph? What are you saying? Ugh, just put me on speaker. Naveen! Naveen takes over. Please, Canari, forget that just now. Would you give my friend the honor of a promotion match? Promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? Do you think a fan preferred to being the same rank as Canari? Fine, whatever. If that's what Quiz Whiz wants, that's what Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Rakine Construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super luminous gelate. Bring your best Pokemon so we can't make any excuses when you lose. Or you can't make, whatever. You're back to 8 food and have ice cream now. Nice, Crimson. You just saw me cheat this quiz by having an earpiece. And Naveen just feeding me all the questions, feeding me all the answers. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen, because I was trying to get an autograph. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canari, head to Terragon's company, Rakine Construction. Or Racine, I don't know. Wait, more side quests are available? You know what we're doing. We're putting the promotion match on hold. Oh, also, we can evolve Nummel. By the way, Crimson, you're saying I'm basically caught up to you, or if not, I'm close. But yet, you're 20 hours ahead of me. What have you been doing? What have you been doing this entire time? Special defense, you know, we'll do that. You're a special attacker, so Earth Power. I'm not using camera long term. Walking? Ah. Not even running, huh? I mean, that might do it. So you're not fast traveling to each of the different points of interest? If you don't. Oh no, a bot! Tell me to buy bot viewers. So is there going to be a Mega Electros? She has a Mega Stone. You have been fast traveling? Well, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We got a knack for battling ourselves. You battle yourselves? Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you are fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. You just like to wander around too much? Probably. That sounds like the case. Are you limbered up and ready to run, battle? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Are you sure about that, dude? Riolu? Oh, I'm so sorry. Because I'm not an idiot like most of these trainers. I, too, use status moves. Let me get my health back. Also, it's a Riolu. What level was that Meditite? I didn't catch it. No, but our winning streak! Yeah, too bad for Riolu, Crimson. He's out of here. Ugh, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game just yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Status moves that lower my stats. Okay, Ariados. I'd be better off with Emboar. Alright, time for a bulk up. And Flame Wheel. And Chabaka! Chabaka! Oh no, you lowered my defense. Whatever shall I do? No, even my status moves could change this outcome. I mean, you have to actually attack. I didn't even catch what level these two were at. Probably just over-leveled. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up at everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? I might be over-leveled? Could you give us some advice? What should we do better as trainers? Train your Pokemon well? Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not a surefire way to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. Excuse me. Excuse moi? Is that a power bracer? Reduces speed but allows its attack stat to grow more quickly. That's for Eevee training. They're just giving these away now? That's nice. Also, I could get Flash Cannon. Oh, and Rock Slide. Okay, hold on. Wait, I had another item in here? Soothe Bell? Yeah, it was the Soothe Bell. So here's Rock Slide. I could replace Rollout. You know what? Yeah. It's more powerful and not much of a difference in cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe not Greninja though. And we'll, the other one is Flash Cannon. I want to see. I could give it to Ampharos. So I have Power Gem. Oh no! The poor ice cream! The poor hoodie! How dare you drop ice cream on your shirt?
You must pay now for your crimes of dropping ice cream.
Okay, wait a minute. So Ampharos is only weak to ground. We have a fairy move. And we have a rock move. This can lower special defense, though. It's the same power and the same cooldown. The trade-off is we have a chance to lower special defense, which is nice. However, I think rock beats more things than steel does. So wait a minute. Rock beats flying, which this does as well. Rock beats ice, which flash cannon will as well. Rock beats bug, which I don't really have a way to deal with. Well, flash cannon beats rock. That's trade-off. Power Gem also defeats fire types as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep Power Gem for now. But it's something to consider. What are you going to do now, Crimson? Get a new ice cream? Or just deal with it? Wait. We got a Galarian Slowpoke. Bingo! I smell a Lumiose local. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate. But you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? I actually have. The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But here they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one, would you trade it for my Galarian? Yes. I will. I will do just that. I do have 2 Slowpoke. So I will need to get myself another one. This guy's just too lazy to get his own Slowpoke. I was wondering if there was going to be Galarian Slowpoke in here. Because one, the Slowbro specifies it doesn't work on Galarian Slowbro. And 2, Galar's close to Kalos. So I figure it'd be pretty close by. Oh yeah, that's a good question. What type of ice cream was it, Crimson? This is very important. Clearly. Whoa, the Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it looks even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. We want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? And you're given a power belt too? Wow. No clue how to translate? Oh, don't know the flavor or something? I'm gonna need to catch another Slowpoke, which... Dude! Okay. Dude. Slowpoke are right here. You're just lazy. There. I replaced mine. This dude is just super lazy. Like, come on, dude. Oh, Camerupt. No, Cameruptite. There we go. There, let's get this one done. Show me Mega Camerupt in our battle. Your Mega Camerupt is sure to bring me the fire I need to create a new color contacts. It was pecan caramel with salted caramel sauce and pecan pieces. I like the idea of the caramel. I'm not a fan of, like, nuts in general, so the pecan is not really my thing, but the caramel sounds good. Let's go, Mega. Let's get a more crit rate. Come on, Lava Bloom. You gotta forgive me, Camerupt's not a main team member for me. Damn, that's strong. And there it is. Just showing Mega Camerupt is enough, I guess, right? What a mega defeat! I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Whoa, Camerupt looked like it was ready to explode! I'm love-struck. And that got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Got new designs fired up and love-struck? My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you call Mega Evolution. That was bad and you know it. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Press the R all the ways to alter your looks. Okay. Let's take a look at these two. Okay, outfits and looks. Oh, it's a good thing we could just change that at any time. No, that's glasses. No, that's satchels. Earrings. Oh, here we go. So it was a... Just got farms. Okay, what do we think about these contacts? I don't know if... I don't know. Like, I wouldn't really do the love-struck one, but, like, the fired-up one, like... There's something off about it. Like, something's off. I don't know what it is, though. Is it just because it's not natural? Did I not fix it? No, I didn't save the setting. Like, it doesn't seem right. Hey there, I'm a color contact. Oh, so you want another one? I could use a little bit more Mega inspiration like when you showed me Mega Camerupt. Now, what are color contacts for? Your eyes. So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye! In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet their glimmer will bring me sparkly inspiration. So, show a Mega Sableye in battle. So, I have Sableye. I don't have the Mega Stone, though. Could try to level it up a bit, too. I don't need to bother with the Z Royale unless I want to. Unless I really need to, sorry, get more money. Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan. Okay, no, none of these. Do we get the... Do we get Sableye from here? Pidgeot, Manectric, Houndoom, Lopunny, Sableye, here we go. There we go. That'll work. So, if all it cares about is that I Mega Evolve, then I could probably just go in right now. But if I want Sableye to survive a bit, you know, that's a different story. Let me check your moves. Again, you have nothing to work with. And Sableye is more tanky, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to have Prankster, but Prankster's not a thing here. Well, first of all, I'm going to give you Night Slash. For one, you don't need Tackle. Excuse me, you get Giga Drain? And I'd rather have Shadow Claw. Do you get like a... You would need leftovers for something like Substitute. Giga Drain for survivability. For now, we'll keep that as is. Actually, you don't need both Shadow Claw and Night Slash. You really don't. Hydrate? I gotta go refill my water. Then. I'm out. BRB. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for a second. I am back. So yeah, you don't need Night Slash and Shadow Claw. Because even though Sableye can get stab on both of them. The reason is, super effective-wise, offensively. Dark moves beat Ghost and Psychic. Ghost-type moves beat Ghost and Psychic. They do the same thing. You don't need both. Granted, Ghosts... You know, normal types are immune to ghost moves, but, you know, in general, offensively, you don't need both of these. So, let's swap it out with, like, I don't know, Power Gem? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Power Gem. You know what? Let's throw a Will-O-Wisp instead. It's either that or I throw in Dazzling Gleam instead of Power Gem. I don't know. Sableye is only weak to Fairy. It would really need like a Steel type move or a Poison move or something. So this will probably work out fine. Oh yeah, Hydrate. So I could try to level up Sableye by going in there for a little bit. But I'm thinking... Let's see what this side quest is about. Again, I think all that really matters is get Sableye to Mega Evolve and that's it. It doesn't care. It might not care about anything else. This whole Vader refuses to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canari's Electros. So... No, that's not. Just hit it with an electric move? Whoa, the Holovator's working! Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I provided that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Ultra Ball, Mega Shards. Okay. That was easy. Makes you wonder why we couldn't do this earlier. Looks like that's it for side quests. Other than the Sableye thing. You can gather all this Mega Shards. Because you need a lot. And go. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Iron Defense? Doesn't sound too bad. Iron Defense can be a good move depending on the team. I'm thinking we're gonna save the side quest for Sableye for a second. I think we're gonna go straight to the Canari fight. Oh wait, you know, I should heal up first. I would have normally put a ground type in my team though, but it is what it is. Sadly, only 3 of my team members are pretty good for this. Because Ampharos can at least tank a little bit. Pidgeot and Greninja are not that great, and Sableye's just kind of here for EXP. Actually, can I buy another thing? No, not yet. Unless I want blue. We're gonna wait. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure, why not? An extra battle? Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Finally actually get to fight you. Hippowdon, okay. Throw me through for a loop here. Embor's not gonna do as good. But I shall try. Slide. Yeah, it could be better. Another Flame Wheel. See, Sableye just gained like 5 levels right there. You are really focusing on the ground types. Wasn't fully expecting that. Alright. It's worth a shot. I could have swapped, but it's okay. What's your last one? Extra... Wait, can extra... Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve! I was gonna say, is there a Mega Excadrill? Oh, let's see it. Oh my god, it got bigger drills. Look at those things. I can't use Sludge Bomb. Alright, I guess I'll go Greninja. Never mind, he went for X-Scissor. Alright, I gotta go Mega. I gotta go Mega. I might lose. And honestly, if I just swapped the team around just a little bit, this could have worked. Yep. This is a loss. Granted, Sableye is not really meant to be, like, actually be a part of this. Interesting. Okay. Lost a battle, train up your Pokemon, try again. That's fine. Our first loss. But here's the thing. Is it really difficult if all you need to do is just swap your team around? You know what I mean? Like, now that I know what his team even is, just swapping my team order around should do the trick, right? I was just kind of being overconfident with Emboar. Let's try it, though. Come on, lock on. Jeez. I was trying to get out of the stealth rocks. Now for Diggersby. Growth, Sword Stance. And Giga Drain. Perfect. Now we're on Excadrill. I could Mega. But I might save the Mega for Emboar. Now I'm curious on Mega Excadrill stats. Okay, you're going for Dig. Giga Drain, go, go, go! I can't Sludge Bomb. Yeah, just give a hit in there, you know. Alright, we'll go Emboar. And one Power Punch does the trick. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? You see what I mean? Like, my Pokemon didn't really change in level, right? Maybe some of them got an extra level. But if just a single reorder of my team is able to do it, is it really that difficult? It's like, oh, now I have hindsight. Now I know the order, you know. Expected nothing less from a rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canari Quiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canari. I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari. Then I sync up with my movements using another newfangled... The hologram Canari you saw at the Canari Quiz contest. It was me! Oh my god. Oh, that's great. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be using Canari using the holocaster. Though soon enough I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canari's right through there. Oh my god, we weren't even speaking to Canari the entire time. It was Terragon. That's hilarious. So people probably could have been watching her stream the entire time when that whole interaction's going on. Someone could have been like, why is she in two places at once? Another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who were just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz contest. Gotta hop off for a second and deal with something. Maybe she takes that opportunity for that fan meetup to like nap or something. Hey, what's zapping? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put on a blast online if I don't battle you. Or put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's just zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Canari. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you. Pops, are you being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. So basically, if she loses, she's not going to put it online. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Luminos to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo! Heliolisk, okay. I'm noticing the new music. Ooh. Rock slide. Power punch. This is not a bad song. Oh, I should have gone with Flame Wheel. Yep, that's that. Victory Bell. Okay. Oh, you're going Mega Ampharos. Oh, wait, no. No, you're not. You have 4 Pokemon. And Sludge Bomb. There we go. So we're gonna get a Mega Ampharos? Or Electros. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yes! I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Electros, let's go! Let's see it. Okay. Okay, it's got weird Dynamo hands. Or more like extra Electros hands. That's interesting. Well, that's that. That's an interesting look for Mega Electros. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Yeah, and I only used 2 Pokemon. Now we are rank E. Did she just swear? She's swearing! You can't do that on stream. Oh, Canari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Terragon, first of all, you won the first fight. Crash out on stream is crazy. Exactly, she just crashed out. And remember, they're recording this. This isn't a live stream. She did say she may post this online later, meaning she's gonna scrub this loss, this entire loss, kind of like me with Doom. Hey, I didn't crash out that hard, not that hard, but it was pretty bad. So she's blaming her loss on her grandfather. He did nothing wrong. Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kind of blew a fuse when I lose. I could cope with messing up on streams, since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Full switch. Okay. Rushes back to the trainer. Take this too. Give it to a person who's been helping you out. Ooh. Get an autograph plushed. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Again, it's still funny that Terragon was the one that was doing the quizzes. That's kind of funny. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Actually, that was more of Terragon, but still. Please don't call Canari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, I get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canari like off stream? Gave me something. What? She gave you a present? She gave you a present for me? Gave Naveen the autograph plush. You... Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh! And now sincere thanks? Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Sorry, I'm like bad at reading right. And all the girls when she said a little happy, yeah, I know, right? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Oh, are we finally getting some character growth? Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. We're getting some character growth for Naveen, I guess. A little bit, anyway. What's with these sound effects? They sound like I collect something even though I'm not getting anything. Like, are they the same sound effects where it's like, this is how much money you got, here's the multiplier, here's the total. But yet, there was nothing collected. Is it trying to, get me the money for the battle zone when I didn't collect anything? Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Luminos lately. Are we gonna get another mega fight? Are we gonna alternate between mega fight and promotion match? Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, no, that Electros was no match for our Scottbot. Honestly, her grandfather put up a better fight. He was the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Kanoi's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Mega Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? Afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. May have something to do with the Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us the strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Can we get Ampharos? Yeah, let's just get this started. Because if... Let me see. Is this side quest available? No, not yet anyway, so... Might as well. I guess it gives you a chance to save. If you need it. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first in Sector 5, Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second in Sector 3, Magenta District, we'll find Halucha. That one's new. I knew about that one, though. There's Sector 9 of the Wand District, where we'll find Benet. Wait, that's the one in Vert District right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use it as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you gonna say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we gotta give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. Let's see, so we leave Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Scottbot? Isn't the point of Rogue Mega Evolution is that no one really knows about it? So is it a smart idea to be advertising it? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. If we could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help the rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take care of that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet in Janoon? I don't know. Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. He does have a Scrafty. Or he will be. I don't remember. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It has nothing to do with your nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon is suffering out there. It's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Scottbot, we're counting on you. You're an ace in the hole. That's right, go team, let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bayonet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. So, I don't need any of these for my team. So it doesn't really matter the order. Granted, Beedrill's probably going to be the easiest one for me to do. But there are side quests now. I was actually thinking of maybe using Hawlucha. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's start doing some side quests. We'll probably also start, do the Bayonet one. Or the Sableye, my bad. Can't reach your back. Why? Are you too swole? Too muscular to scratch your own back? Crimson? Okay, we need to go in here. Alright, what do you want? Hey kid, you're making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. This one doesn't seem that bad. Gym pain. Ah. Come to me again when you want to learn about traps. Yeah, it's just a simple battle. Onyx, okay. Yeah, no, this is not a good, starting. This is not a good start. What? You swapped? That never happens! What do you mean the trainers can swap their own teammates? That never happens. Big drink. Okay. Swap it around. That works. Get Garbodor out of here. This will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Well, if you have like 5 sets of traps, you're not spending time battling. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? I mean, it's not a bad strategy, but you were trying for spikes and toxic spikes. Spending too much time setting traps. I better heal. Let's see if I could get the Sableye done. Okay, we can Mega Evolve right away. I think that's all it cares about. Because Camerupt lost. Yeah, I think this is all it cares about. But we might as well try. Oh, you're burned. Man, Saberleye's holding his own for now. Carbeak? Ooh, we could get some health back. Oh, never mind. Dazzling Gleam. That will cover it. Yeah, a single power-up punch will do the trick. Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. But we'll get new contacts. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. Okay. Don't think I'm finished with Mega Eye Evolution just yet. But if I saw more Mega Evolutions and get more ideas, change it. Yeah, I know it. So I don't know if this would have been available just yet, or after the Sableye before doing the Canari stuff, but, you know, we have access to it. I know I say this every time we talk, but I'll say it again. Hey there, I'm the cover contacts designer. Maybe you can use even some of my designs. One of my customers was telling me the other day the Medicham has a perfect art for yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. I want to see Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me Mega Evolution Medicham. She said last battle, right? For our last battle. Okay. So first of all, we don't need Sableye. And I need to work on... Where's Medicham? Or Meditite. Wrong button. Yeah, Meditite's gonna need to take a while to evolve. But I will need to buy Metachamite. There we go. It's gonna be a bit, but we'll do that. Alright, now we can focus on more side quests. We don't need this. I was gonna say there's more side quests available. We'll do that first. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Oh, it's an alpha, too. To make matters worse, there's a big one, too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. Suppose this is a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery around here. But still, maybe if someone could catch the alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle will stop coming back. I beg you, please catch the alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Okay. Not that complicated. This should be pretty quick. Oh, it's level 43. That's a strong Weedle. Ultra Ball it. There we go. Easy. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you let me have that alpha Weedle. Sure, you can have it. I don't care. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle is has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for your help, young trainer. Yeah, I could get another alpha at any time. I don't care. Well, I mean, it sounds like you could have potentially kept it yourself. So a free alpha, but I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. There was another one, wasn't it? Wait. Oh, there's another wild zone there. Where the... Oh, there's a few more. I didn't even notice. They didn't even advertise that. Okay, hold on. First, let's take care of the side quest. And then we'll go to the other wild zones. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this furry sword I'm wearing? It's designed by a famous trainer who specialized in fairy types. Turns out, she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. 74. 3 more. 11, 12, and 13. Right, yeah, we got 3 more. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. If you like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Yeah, so we'll do the other wild zones next. And try to catch whatever I'm missing. Oh, a Cleffa. Not sorry. Not sorry about this. Because I'm like 8 levels above it. Sorry, not sorry. Get out of here. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I had hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too, considering poison, what I used. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm the biggest fan after all. Just get yourself a Tinkertongue. Get yourself a Tinkertongue. Get yourself a... Ooh, a fairy feather. Get yourself a, Mega Altaria. You'll be good. Okay, time to get out of here. Mega Altaria for Dragon Fairy. Tinkertongue for Steel Fairy, so you're immune to poison. There you go. Solved your problem. Right, I can't, warp. There's a few Pokemon here. Here's the thing. They did not advertise that this was unlocked. I just noticed it randomly. I would have kept going. Stunfisk. Finally, Furfrou. Yeah, I know you're poisoned. There we go, Furfrou. Oh, there's Inkay. No, you get in the ball. Good. What else do we got? Just one more? Get in the ball. There we go, we're done. That covers that. You want Altaria Mega so bad? I think Altaria Mega is a pretty good mon. I just don't... You know, we probably have to fight Altaria, because I don't remember seeing... I don't remember seeing an Altaria-ite at either shop. Yeah, give me these. Actually, can I buy some Ultra Balls? Yeah. Yeah, let's buy 30. Probably just be using those a lot more. We do... Do I look it up? Just got frustrated. You looked up where to get Altaria-ite? You probably don't need to tell me. Again, I'm assuming it's going to be at, it's going to be a battle. A mega battle eventually. I mean, I still don't even know when, Newberry. I still don't know when to get, oh, I'm sorry. Ampharos. This turned into an ice area. Okay. You know, someone did mention Delibird. Is Delibird gonna run away? Yeah, okay. Let's open these up. Can Rock Slide handle this? No. Only Power Up Punch. Ooh, we got Ice Beam. Okay, hold on. I'll catch a Machop, or Machoke, so that way I don't have to evolve. Save time later. I do like how the fighting types are just constantly hanging out in, like, these arenas. It makes sense. But I do need snow runts. What snow runt was that? That is a male. I need a female. Okay. That works. Snow run? Or Snover, my bad. Okay, what's left? Delibird. I forget that thing is called, and then there's one more. It could be a nighttime mon. Actually, I'm dumb. It's Go-Go. You're gonna run away. Why are you targeting the wrong thing? Okay, so Go-Go is the other one I need to catch, I think, in here. I didn't really think Go-Go could live in an icy area like this. Yeah, this is where the Mega Slowbro was. This was not icy before. Yeah, I need to catch you. Bergmite, that's what you're called. I think it's time for Ultra Balls. There we go. Alright, I need Go-Go and I need Delibird. Then that will cover this entire area. Normally, I don't really bother with, like, catching the Go-Go. Because it's like, oh, I already have the first form. I'll just evolve it. I'll just evolve the one I have. But you get research points. So just catching it will just make it go faster. Once you get that chance, it runs away. Come on, Go-Go. Get in here. There we go. Still need Delibird. Who's targeting me? Come on, Flame Wheel it. No. I might come back for Delibird. Yeah. If it's just gonna constantly run away, I think I'll come back for Delibird. That was my shot. Oh well. Alright, we'll come back to it. Yeah, that's the only one left. 13. can finally get a Phantom. That's something. I do like how we're finally getting new Megas after what? The last set of new Megas was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You know, it's been like, what, 10 years since we got new Megas? And it seems like we're getting a decent amount of new Megas. Wait, what's in here? Scyther. Oh, okay, so you can finally catch a Heracross from here. Pinsir and Phantom. Okay. Like, I was kind of getting worried that the 9 Megas that they announced in trailers beforehand was more or less it. Like, we weren't going to get more announced after that. Like maybe a little bit more after that, right? But no, we're seeing a decent amount. There we go. Finally got Pinsir. Oh, an Alpha Weeping Bell. I mean, I don't need... Ooh! Close combat. Will we replace Power Up Punch? Because we have Bulk Up. Scissor. Dive Ball. There's gotta be a way to the roof. Okay, Phantom is probably at night. However, I've not seen Scyther. Would Scyther really be nighttime? Wow, that was cheap. Get out of here. Ampharos, I guess. Power up Thunderbolt. Alright, that was kinda tricky. Still don't see Scyther. Or Phantom. Phantom is probably at night, though. Unless there's a lower area, but I don't think there is. Phantom right there. Heracross. There's Scyther. Okay, hold on. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Just go for it. Just go for it. Got it. I'm out of here. So I might need to come back for another Scyther one for Caesar and possibly one for Cleavor. I could come here, but honestly, it's just for money. It's just that area. Yeah, that area is just super small. And all I need left here is Delibird. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can start going after the Megas. Did I say Cleavor? Is that his name? You know, the one from Legends Arceus? Cleavor and Caesar. So I will need another Scyther, I think. I'm just not 100% sure if Cleavor is even in this game. Isn't that an ancient Pokemon? I mean, it was from Hisui, but you can get Cleavor in Scarlet and Violet. So there's no reason why you couldn't get Cleavor. Besides, it evolved with an item. And the idea is that item was just kind of lost to time. Yeah, we're kind of risking it with close combat, but I think with bulk up, that'll help mitigate some of the issues. Yeah, kind of like Ursaluna. It needed a specific item to evolve, and you could just argue that those items just got harder and harder to find over time. Cleavor's not in this game? Great. Gotta tell my friend that... I gotta tell my friend the bad news. Then. Not this way. Because we both did like a ribbon challenge and he went with a Cleavor. But, you know, there's still DLC. There could be Cleavor through DLC. I need to get up there. Find my way to the roof. How do we get to the roof? Gonna grab a drink. Do what you need to do. How do I get to the roof from here? Oh, I have to go all the way over here. I think I have to go here and then wander around. Work my way around this way. Well, it looks like there's more elevators. Is it because they're not popped up on the map? Now it is. That'll help. That. Just kind of clearing out some of this. There, get some of those marked. How do you get that? You might need the hover ability. Yeah, you might need hover. Yeah, I'm thinking Cleavor could be in the DLC. This way. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. Oh, that bridge was here. Okay, there's probably just another elevator that I haven't run into yet. I didn't realize you basically needed to be on top of the elevator just to get it marked on the map. Let's take a look around. I know I was kind of over here anyway, but... Probably not here, no. Maybe not. Okay, there's a ladder. Try this. Oh, damn it. Hyper potion. I already have Imoga, flat babies. I need to go here. Okay. Oh, I see a ladder over there. Okay. How do we get up there again? Was it from Hotel Z? Yeah, I don't remember. Was there a ladder over here somewhere? This is probably how we got up there. There we go, okay. Must be getting used to dashing across the rooftop of Lumios now, right? Kind of. Well, let me teach you a special technique that will make your roof run in a whole new places. It's called Rotoglide. Finally! When falling from someplace high, press A to Rotoglide. Uses short bursts of the Rotom's phone's safe landing mode. Give you momentary lift. Freaking finally. Go ahead and try gliding to that rooftop across the way, why don't ya? Just wondering when we get this. Wow, that's actually a pretty decent glide. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Scuppy. Now I probably have access to anything I want. Because that was probably the last big hurdle in terms of movement. Unless there was like something to swim. Alright, Mega Beedrill. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. I'm sure... It sure looks like it's gonna Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Let's try it. I'll heal our Pokemon, so we're good and ready for battle. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure the best way to avoid its attacks. As long as it constantly keeps aggro on me, like these are not that bad. You know, I think my PNG probably froze. Too late to look right now. Level 41 as well. poison. Dang it. Kinda need to make this work. Just deal big damage while I can. Yeah, I was gonna say Embor wasn't gonna make it. If Embor wasn't poisoned, this would be a different story. The Pidgeot. Oh, you're summoning Kakuna. That's kind of interesting. I mean, they're very weak. Up. And air slash, let's go. Pidgeot's done. Come on, lock on. Dang it. Thunderbolt. Come on, please. Work. There we go. Got him. There, we got Mega Beedrill. Import did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why it's been happening to these wild Pokemon. We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. Again, it's all pointing to Quasartico. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last of any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain around without more info to go on. Catch you later. Okay. First, I forgot to look at the other contexts that we got. Starry Skies, Black Void. They're okay. I'll keep fired up. Wait, can I get... Okay, I got Thunderbolt. That's all I got. So my options are Bayonet or Hawlucha. Hawlucha, I could go with Ampharos, but after that, I don't really have Ampharos and Pidgeot. That's really about it. The rest of my team kind of has problems. I think I'll go after Bayonet next. Because I feel like I'll probably have an easier time against Bayonet. I am going to pause for just a little bit. I'm gonna step away and take care of a couple things. And I think my PNG froze, so I'll also fix that up. Gonna be back. Be a few minutes. BRB. I'm back, but I'm gonna fix the PNG. So give it a second. And come on, load. There we go. That should cover it. Let me go ahead and swap it back over. All right. Like I said, we're gonna go after Bayonet first. But it's a good thing to go after Beedrill, so you can get finally get the access to the hover ability. Is it on the roof? No, I don't want to go after Halucha. Not right now. Might as well gather. How do we get up there? Probably need to get on the roof. Oh! Come on, get in the ball. That was the last one. Good. Now I can complete that side quest. I may do that after Bayonet. Or after the Megas. Either way, we'll take care of it today. Okay, it's not doing the other sound effects, so... It was weird. Again, there's probably a way onto the roof. I gotta look around. I either need to find a ladder or an elevator. Let's try this way. Can we do this? Is there a ladder? No, you probably have to start from the roof. Okay. I might as well just gather all this. There you are, Scottbot. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it, alright. This one's just being a little prankster. Yeah! It is indeed here. Yes. Let's do it. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it is my duty to help rogue Pokemon. Just need to focus. Mega Bayonet. Alright, no close combat anyway. Oh, you're going for double team. Wait, is this the real one? Because it has the HP? Oh, no, why did I go for close combat? That was dumb. That's not the real one either. Okay, that's the real one. Nope, that ain't the real one. Embor is having some trouble. I could Mega, but to be honest, I think we're gonna go Pidgeot. Sadly, Quick Attack is not gonna help you. Luckily, some of Mega Pidgeot, some of their moves is Ghost Attack. So Pidgeot has an advantage. So the one without the HP bar? So what's funny is Pidgeot can kind of guard some attacks for me. Just gonna attack those. Oh no, extra clones. Not that one. Pidgeot's actually doing really good. It helps that Bayonet basically only has ghost moves. Let's work on Walk Up. Yeah, that was too early. Okay, time to Mega. I mean, Pidgeot is still getting hurt here and there, but I think that's actually due to confusion. Ah, damn it. Again, I'm more worried about fainting than Pidgeot is. Worked. Twister. There you are. There we go. That took a bit, but the fact that it really seemed to only have ghost moves made it to where just having normal type kind of helped. So Pidgeot worked very well here. Even if I had basically only 3 moves to use. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively? However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. So did he just confirm that Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve altogether? Or the 10% form cannot Mega Evolve? Maybe if he's at 100%, we could get a Mega Zygarde? This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Did my PNG freeze again? Or is it just not picking up some of my voice? Oh my god, I think it froze again. It did. Scuffbot strikes again. Here, let me get this fixed. Again. Jeez, like, I just fixed it not long ago. Gee, if PNG Tuber is constantly crashing, like, often, what would happen if I actually got a live 2D model? Kind of feels like I just need to, like, upgrade the PC itself after a certain point. Well, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Okay, the Hawlucha might actually be an issue. We'll start with Pidgeot because that's so far one of the better mons to use against it. You know what? Before I do that, I want to get that elevator on the map. I wasn't really putting together that these don't appear on the map until you basically, like, stand on it. So getting it marked will be nice. I see that TM, but I probably can't get to it. Honestly, against Hawlucha, I think Pidgeot and Ampharos are my best bet. Everyone else has an issue. Emboar is weak to flying, Victory Bell is weak to flying, and Greninja is weak to fighting. Guess what? Flying Press counts as both of those types. And it's going to have Flying Press. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue at any minute. Now, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean, you climbed all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone. Yes, if you find it, please let me know. Why did you just never catch it if you feed it all the time? You think the Hawluchas that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna go rogue Mega Evolve? Probably. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Get this TM. Flip turn. Hold on. You get an attack and then you back away. That's not bad. I don't know, like, I could see it work with this setup. Like, you come in close with Night Slash and or Ice Punch, and then you flip turn to back away from an attack, and it all works with Sword Stance. That's something to consider. That's something to consider for later. Where is it? Oh, it's farther over here. Probably didn't need to cross this. But I wanted the TM anyway. Oh, there's Hawlucha. Grab these. I don't know well. I do not know how well Pidgeot's gonna do, but we'll try. Back just in time, Crimson. Now for the third Mega for this chapter. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. My team's not necessarily the best for this, but we shall try. I've seen this Mega before, but I try to avoid it as much as possible. I do like the look. No, why do I have Greninja out? Whatever. Yeah, I want you to not focus on me. So far, Pidgeot and Ampharos would probably be my best bet. Crimson, you need to catch up farther. You need to get farther ahead. And Mega Pidgeot. You're slow. But hey, if you get further than me, then you won't be spoiled by whatever I play. If you're further ahead, you know what I mean? If you even care about that. There's Flying Press. Oh, you're going for Flash Cannon. Oh, there's Flying Press. No, the Vanillix did that. Got it. To be honest, I'm actually more worried about fainting than some of my other Pokemon. Get woke up going. Okay, time to Mega. Wake up. Air Slash, go! Come on! Got it. There, the Hawlucha Knight. Part of me was thinking of using Hawlucha. I'm still not 100% sure. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Scottbot. Let me heal up Embor and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. And that's it. Crimson, I don't know if you're actually this far, but when it gives you the 3 to choose from, go to Beedrill first. Or at least start heading to Beedrill first. You don't actually have to do the Beedrill fight first. Just, you know, climb up this ladder, talk to Tawny, and, you know, that'll be good. Like, even if Beedrill's not going to be the first one you're going to actually go after, just climb up the ladder, talk to Tawny. You did great, Scottbot. There, that's all done. Story at the next promotion match. Oh, so you're at Canari? It's just natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure. And the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after the Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasarto is following whatever leads they have. It's almost like they're probably the cause of all this. The next one. You got the story for it. Oh, the next promotion match? Oh, so you are farther ahead than me. Okay. If they were, you think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. By a little. Okay. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Bet they'd tell us anything if they knew anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Next match has been decided is Ivor. Oh, it's the fighting type dude. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It kind of feels like we're now getting to, like, I don't know, proper gym leaders. Or the equivalent of gym leaders. Because, you know, the previous ones were like, it's a taxi guy, it's just a child, it's a restaurant waiter, you know. Now it kind of feels like we're getting actual, important name trainers with unique designs. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think he was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Huan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canari. That was a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Scottbot, Do you have Challenger's ticket already? No. What do you think? This just... I don't think you can get Challenger's tickets until you get the promotion thing. Not yet. I don't think you're even able to. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points for the ZA Royale then. Promotion match right after the battle of a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Was I able to get points, like, during all this, and just go straight to the fight if I wanted to right now? I thought you actually had to wait until you get that notification. Okay, first things first. Let's do this mission. Because, that's the monkeys. I should have them all by now. Okay, Pansage. Panseer. Pampor? Where are you? I really need to reorganize this. There you are. You can get them and you already had them. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you had to wait for that little notification to be like, here's who you're fighting next. Oh, you brought Pansage, Panseer, and Pampor, just as I requested. You, however, can't start the fight immediately. You're at this match, by the way. Not very far from you. I'm going to be doing just a couple side quests, and then I will be calling it anyway. I'm not going to do... I don't think I'm going to do this, this fight, this stream, so you'll have more time to get further ahead. Thank you so much. I'll get right along to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. Happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Panseer, and Pampor, I've created Pan Trio Tea. Thought about calling it Pansage Seer Pour Tea. That's a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Well, what'd you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pan Trio Tea as a permanent menu item. Technically, I could have done this a lot sooner, but I didn't. I was missing Pansage. Oh, see? It's right there. It is actually new. Here, let's get my team back. And Vitribel. So, I need the Ampharos-ite, which, so far I can't buy it, so it's probably going to be a mission eventually that I need to fight. The Greninja-ite, that's online. So, what do I need to do? Do I need to do PvP for it? Because maybe I'll try that tomorrow so I could get Greninja. I have to do PvP? Why do I have a gut feeling I'm not going to be able to get it? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produces with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sorts of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. You have to get a certain rank? That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound like a good time. I might have to try, though. Oh, that's how you get the Ivy notification. I didn't... That was on accident. Go ahead and take a pinch of snow, then. I thought it was from your breath. Gosh, that's cold. Oh, Vanilla do exhale their air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, I might look up how to get those 3. If it's all PvP, then maybe we'll try tomorrow, but because it's PvP, I have a gut feeling I won't realistically be able to do it until post-game. And with good teammates, like properly trained. It's PvP after all. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite Snow has softly sweet aroma. Sorry, Kim. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in the tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Yeah, some of these are pretty easy. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Oh, can I do this now? I should be able to. Oh, and we could get that elevator working. That's what this mission is. Totally worth it. Ladder. Rare candy. Okay, I just never went up here. I'm assuming there's a limited amount of colorful screws. Like, they're not going to respawn. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. He said duty. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Fine, I'll give you like a fresh water or something. There, have some water. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? Can I have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I could let you use it. Oh, that was refreshing. So useful. At least the other one that needed an electric type move, it's possible that he didn't have an electric type, or maybe it also requires a strong electric type move like Thunderbolt. So like I could see why that last one. But then there's the one guy that's like, I'm on my break. Like, dude, you could have just finished it and then just gone home. Or this guy's like, I'm thirsty, okay? Why don't you go get some water? Why do you need me to give you water? Okay. Over here. Okay, what do you want? You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther can learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to do that would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll over there. I probably can't do this just yet. Hydrate? Okay. first of all, will any of my Pokemon even have Slash? Greninja would probably be the only one. And it has to be mastered, too. Is that what this is? The C plus or whatever it is? Breaking swiped. Lowers the target's attack for a short time. I mean, that's cool, but it's a physical attack. I doubt any of them would have Slash. Greninja was my only shot. Okay, now, I got a question. Is there a difference between Growth and Swords Dance? Like, does Swords Dance last longer than what Growth does? Or do they last the same amount of time? Like, I don't... It seems like they get the same amount of boost. But does Growth last longer, or does Swords Dance, like how does that all work? Your Charizard had it. You'll find that plus at the first part of the promotion match. Is Swords Dance times 2 only attack? Yes. Normally, Growth is a 1-stage attack and special attack. Swords Dance is 2 stages. However, I don't think that's how this game works. Yeah, normally that's the case, but it doesn't really seem like there's a like a bigger boost if you use Swords Dance, as far as I can tell. If that's still the case, then sure, but I don't fully know the difference. Feather Dance. Yeah, I think this system is a little bit different. And I doubt you have Slash. I don't think any of my Pokemon do. Yeah, I might have to hold off on this one. You are a physical attacker. Rock Slide. Okay. What Pokemon would have... Oh, I caught a Scyther. Here, let me take a look. Or there's Slash. Is that good enough? That was a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Okay, so just catching a Scyther was good enough. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can hand her Furfrou trims for sure. Couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our saloon for the business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a new fresh trim. Might as well see it in action, right? My Furfrou is right there. Might as well. Yeah, it's cheap. I'll do it. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't even need it in my party. Good to know. Heart, Star, or Diamond. I know there's a lot more than that. Maybe eventually we have to do another side quest with her. Excuse me? Okay, hold on a second. Pokedex. Let me find Furfrou. Wait, how come Chikorita and Totodile were never registered? That's kind of annoying. Later, I saw someone with way more. Yeah, I know. So maybe it's just another side quest. Oh, the shiny variant is the one that's taking priority. But not for Pidgeotto. Why? Okay. This is the first one I saw for Pidgeot. So that's what was registered first. Oh, oops. But I don't have a shiny Pidgey. Okay, hold on. It was... Let me check Furfrou. Where are you? You're way down here. Wait, what happens? Can I... Habitat. Lives in high places. Thanks. So helpful. Okay, so... To get each form in the Pokedex, you need to at least do each one once. So we'll take care of this very quick. If you care about getting the form changes. But I think this is the only way to do it anyway. There we go. Meditite is over here. Alright, that's done. I think this is the last side quest I need to do. I could see into the very future. And what I see is myself giving you a TM. Future sight. It's okay. If you use future sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. Depending on how long that takes, that doesn't sound that great. Because it just sounds like they could just move out of the way. You would have to be able to keep them in place. That doesn't sound too good.
Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon?
Sure.
Let me know when you're ready to take on a high-flying team.
You know, I'll match your Pidgeot with my Pidgeot.
First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky.
Ideally, I would be using Ampharos. But, come on. I have to show off.
It's like, what kind of Pidgeot is that?
I was kind of hoping Air Slash would hit in the air, but... Oh no, Twister could do that. Twister should be able to do that. Alright, gotta show off. Gotta show off. And that didn't work out. Ah, too late. I can see how Fly could be useful here in this game. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. The showing off didn't work. No, it didn't. So part of the problem was I couldn't lock on because it was in the air, so I couldn't have set up work up. What I could have done was set up work up first while I was able to target it, and then Mega Evolve. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put up a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of the Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Well, we got Fly, but I'd rather have Air Slash. If you're not Mega Evolving, actually Fly has its uses, like, so I can definitely see why you would want it. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Let me take a quick look and see if I can get Delibird. I'll give it another attempt. Giving it one more attempt. Well, that's probably all I got. Realistically. Alright. Other than continuing with the plot, I don't think there's much I can really do. Because I don't know what else to do right now other than plot. This is going to be a wild zone. You just know it. This looks like it's the poison type trainer Shrub was mentioning last time. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Kind of looks like the first sign of some sort of villain team, but yeah, we haven't really... You know, it is weird that there isn't much going on in terms of like a villain team so far. Granted, Legends Arceus didn't really do that until like the very end, so I guess that's nothing new. What else could we do? Other than finding... Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab that. I mean, do Megazord count as villains? Not really. I wouldn't count them as a villain team. They're not a villain team. But let's be honest, Quasartico Inc. is going to be one. We already know it's going to be. It's just a twist villain that we haven't gotten to the reveal yet. You know, that's something they started back in Gen 7. And they basically just kept doing it. Alright. Let's go ahead and trade those in. What if the villain is actually Tawny? You know what? That would be a surprise. Yeah, Tawny, you got it right the second time. How many do I have? 9? Oh yeah, we're getting EXP. I hear those help you get more EXP. There we go. So yeah, it only goes up to level 3. I kind of figured. It kind of seemed like that was actually the case. I just don't know by how much, though. I'll probably go after the pink one next and max that out. and then focus on gold. And then do these. Although, I'm now seeing green. Kind of feels like green is kind of more needed now. I haven't blacked out yet. But it kind of feels like I will at some point soon. Like, I'm getting hit a lot. Power Belt. Fairy Feather, which no one can really use. Except, well, I could give it to Ampharos for now. Dazzling Gleam will help Dazzling Gleam. Thick pair of glasses slightly boost the power. Special moves? Actually, no, we're giving that to Ampharos. Generic boost to everything. No one needs friendship. White herb. Oh, we got the Moonstone already. Get the TMs taken off the list. X Scissor, no one can use. Iron Defense, no one can use. Don't really want Volt Switch. Future Sight. I don't want Fly. It doesn't really pair well. My stat boosts. Okay, Greninja could get Ice Beam. And technically Greninja was kind of a mixed attacker, but I think I kind of like my loadout as is now because of Swords Dance, but we may consider that for later. We'll see. There's Beedrill, Hawlucha, Bayonetite. Oh, you actually get both? You actually hold all three. Makes sense. I kind of wish I knew how much these boost, but it's probably nothing too drastic. No, I still don't have Calm Mind. I think that's probably about it. Here's yeah, I did accuse her of setting up the bag stealing thing. She probably is the true villain this entire time. Also, you went for catching Power Max. Oh, really? You see, I haven't really been catching many Pokemon. Basically the one new one per, like, area, and that's about it. So, catching, I'm just kind of putting lower in the list. If I get EXP first, that will just help speed up, you know, these fights and stuff, you know? And gold and money, while very useful, I haven't been struggling for money. Like, ever since doing that first night battle royale. And I'm thinking of doing Mega Stones, because you need a good amount of Mega Stones to buy them all. But, let's be honest, that's probably all it's going to be used for. In retrospect, it's probably going to be the least useful one, eventually. It just really depends on if you want to grind to buy those right now or not. But I'm thinking we're going to call it. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday. Yeah, I mean the shards. You need the shards to buy the Mega Stones, but anyway. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch, they're all on the YouTube channel, ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page of the Twitch channel. Okay. Tomorrow, we'll continue the plot. I'm going to look into how to get the Greninja, and we may try to tackle that, but let's be honest, if it's all PvP, I doubt I have a chance right now, but we can try. I'm going to end the YouTube side, and then we'll find someone to raid on Twitch. Later.